Hello. Σηκώνουμε μανίκια και ετοιμαζόμαστε. Τι είναι το additional content? Μόνο 20 ευρώ για ένα skin. Νομίζω. Πατάω μέχρι να μπει μια γουλίτσα εδώ. Για να δούμε, μπορούμε να κάνουμε collect τώρα. Ναι, για κάποιο λόγο δεν με αφήνει να κάνω collect, εκτός αν φύγω να περάσει λίγο η ώρα και επιστρέψω μισό λεπτό. Για να κάνω collect τα furs, τα φτερά, κάτι υλικά είναι τέλος πάντων. Μάλλον θα πρέπει να περάσει λίγο η ώρα, γιατί εδώ είχα κάνει save όταν τα έφερα. Οπότε φεύγω από εδώ. Συνεχίζουμε λίγο και θα γυρίσω αργότερα να κάνω collect προς το πάνω που είχαμε μείνει. Πρέπει να γίνω λίγο πιο δυνατός. τουλάχιστον τρίτη κατηγορία. Ένα εδώ σίγουρα, τρίτη. Και παίζει να έχει και τέταρτη. Εδώ είμαστε. Πίσω στο εδώ. Έχουμε ένα με επιθέσεις. Μια καθαρή δεν έχουμε. Και άστο κενό για κάτι άλλο. Και μία για αυτές τις βλακίες εδώ. Ξέρεις τι έχει το λεβιός θα λέω. Ναι. Και εδώ μου λείπει. Καλά, κάτσε να ξεκλειδώσουμε και κάτι άλλο. Λοιπόν, επιθέσεις. Και κυνήγι ζώων. Βλακίες αυτές. Ωραία. Λοιπόν, quests. Πάμε στα quests. Να δούμε τώρα. Στο map. Μας τα κάνεις track ή όχι? Δεν μας τα κάνεις track. Γιατί δεν ξέρω. Πάμε να το ρίξω.
Revelio.
Πάμε παρακάσεις. Τι έχεις να κάνουμε track? Ό,τι μου δίνεις track θα το κάνω. Δεν θα κυνηγάω ξεμπαρκά. Εδώ. Λοιπόν, πρέπει να πάω μακριά από ό,τι φαίνεται. Θα κάνω travel εδώ. Μόνο ό,τι μου κάνεις full track. Practice flying near the spires. Practice flying near Cambridge Tower. Πού είναι αυτό? Ας πούμε εδώ που είμαι. Oxford. Άκυρο. Λοιπόν, πού πρέπει να πάω, πες. Εντάξει, έχω κάνει το quest, φίλε, track, ωραία. Γιατί δεν μου το δείχνεις? Αράχνες είναι. Αραχνοπολιά.
Incendio.
Πορτοκαλί εδώ τι είναι? Δεν μου δείχνει.
Revelio.
Κοσμάδι είναι. Anyway.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Incendio. Revelio.
Εκεί πέρα κάτω έχει κάτι. Near the spires. Έχω κάνει 2 στα 5 και δεν ξέρω τι έχω κάνει. Λοιπόν, ένα θα πω. Εδώ είναι...
Incendio. Lumos.
μόνο καθόλου.
Expelliarmus!
Όχι. Κάτσε να δεις, κάτι άλλο είναι.
Revelio!
Λεβιώσει.
Levioso!
Όχι, καμία σχέση. Τι άλλο έχω. Δεν θυμάμαι τώρα. Με φωτιά έχει να κάνει, αλλά...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Α, περίμενε ρε. Περίμενε. Είναι το... που βγάλε αυτές τις χαζομάρες από εδώ και βάλε 1, 2, 3. Όχι. Τι πας. Το έχω ξανακάνει, αλλά δεν θυμάμαι τώρα.
Revelio! Levioso! Descendo!
Όχι. Δεν το πετάω ρε πάνω στο... μισό.
Levioso! Capozzo!
Καμία σχέση. Κοίτα να σου πει, δεν θυμάμαι ποιο είναι τώρα.
Accio! Capozzo! Descendo! Capozzo! Accio! Reparo! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso!
Κοίτα να δεις που δεν θυμάμαι τώρα.
Revelio! Capozzo!
Κάποια από αυτά έχω κάνει όλα.
Levioso! Accio! Capozzo! Revelio!
Σκαρφαλώνεις πάνω ρε. Μπα, δεν νομίζω αλλά. Δοκιμάσου.
Levioso! Accio! Oh. Capozzo! Levioso! Capozzo! Accio! Capozzo!
Μπα. Κάτι με φωτιά έχει να κάνει ρε φίλε, αλλά δεν καταλαβαίνω.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ τώρα. Δεν μπορώ να θυμηθώ. Ας τα χρονίσουμε τώρα εδώ πέρα. Κάνε tractor quest, το main quest. Κάτι θα βγάλω... άκυρο. Πρέπει να περάσει η ώρα για αυτό το quest. Πάμε στο επόμενο. Απλά είναι landing platform, πρέπει να κάνεις προσγείωση με τη σκούπα. Το πύλες ρε φίλε, αλλά... ξέρω τι περιπέρω.
Revelio. Repair. Revelio. Lumos. I should invest. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Αυτό ήτανε. Ας πω ότι δεν έχει κάτι να φύγει.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah.
I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week. Hello? How do you...
Loop repair.
Get away! I won't.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Expelliarmus. What do you have in store for me this time?
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. You've won less. Revelio.
Έχω και κάτι γυαλιά, δεν ξεχνάω. Έλα με, γιατί. Δεν υπάρχει, ρε φίλε, δεν υπάρχει. Δηλαδή, η πλατφόρμα δεν πιάνει. Λίγο τρίκι αυτό το stone, αλλά voilà. Συνεχίζουμε για τον Σεμπάστιαν. Τι είδα. Αυγά είναι αυτά. Thank you. Εντάξει, δεν τα μαζεύω και όλα, αλλά άμα τα βλέπω έτσι πολύ τι έχουμε,
Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacier. Potato. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Glacier. Revelio.
Οπότε μόλις μαζέψω τον θησαυρό θα μου βγάλει τικ. Όχι, κάτι λείπει από εδώ. Αυτό το ωραίο ζωάκι μπορώ να μαζέψω, τι είναι λοιπόν. Λοιπόν, κάτι λείπει από εδώ.
Revelio.
Τι λείπει από εδώ για να μην, για να βγάλει το τικ. Έχει μια σπηλιά εδώ.
Revelio.
Σπηλιά δεν βλέπω. Εδώ κάτι έχει.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Τι έχει εδώ αυτό, να το ανέβω. Δεν βλέπω κάτι. Τα ελάχια δεν νομίζω ότι μπορώ να τα μαζέψω, αλλά κάτι έχει εδώ. Για να δούμε. Είχα πιάσει ένα κόκκινο νομίζω. Πρέπει να πιάσω ένα λευκό.
Revelio. Leviosa. No, you don't.
Με τη τσάντα, περίμενε. Μέσα.
I'll look after you.
Πόσα θες να πιάσω δηλαδή για να μου βγάλεις ότι το έκανα, ξέρω εγώ. Οπότε εδώ θα προσθέσω το λεβιώσω. Προσθέσω το άλλο αυτό. Εδώ.
Levioso. There. Not going to hurt you.
Πρέπει να πιάσω όλη την αγέλη, και μου. Να τα πιάσω όλα εδώ πας.
Everything's all right now. Levioso.
Άλλο.
Revelio.
Έχει άλλο. Άλλο ένα.
Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Ναι, αλλά εδώ ρε φίλε. Βλέπεις.
Revelio.
Γιατί δεν με βάζει. Hello Christopher, welcome to the stream. What level are you? I am level 22. Yes. I'm only 22 because unfortunately I don't play as often as I would like. I don't have that much. I think for the time I'm playing, 22 is okay.
Lumos.
I've never seen a sword like
Lumos. Too late for you to learn the error of your way. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Δεν έχω μάλλον sweet. Come on. So, let's wait for Sebastian.
You made it.
Let's continue our story.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back... Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay. Thanks, Sebastian.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that...
what I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Sure.
What do you have for sale?
Anything
What are we in the
interesting?
market for today?
Oh. Ah, sell those. No, I won't collect. Actually, not collect.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said.
Yeah,
Good day.
Yeah, good day to you, sir.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Έλα ρε φίλε.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Maybe you want to speed up.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. No!
Descendo!
What are you doing? What is this? I won't rest. No! Is that the best? Rather unwise. Back this way.
Incendio. There. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You. Well done. You've made your last mistake. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Depulso.
Nice try.
Descendo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
One less human.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
For me.
I confess, that was
Revelio.
bits more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Oh, of course.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's trap. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh. Yes. Α, είναι η αίθουσα που έχουν μυστικό τα παιδιά στη σχολεία. God of War στυλ. Ο μικρός διαβάζει πίνακες. Ή εδώ συλλέγουμε τα κομμάτια του.
Why hide a triptych here?
Revelio. Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Maybe.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
See you, buddy. Okay, let me go to... Για να δούμε αν μπορώ να κολεκτάρω τώρα. Να αφήσω εδώ αυτό το πράγμα.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Yes. Αυτό είναι ροζ. Έλα ρε. Hello. Για να δω, μπορώ να κολεκτάρω κάτι τώρα. Τόση ώρα λίγο πια. Έλα ρε.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Happy beast.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Μισό.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Στα δίνει μόνο του. Collect. Άιντε πια. Οπότε πάω στο West. Και τι θα κάνω τώρα? Πάω σκεφτεί. Από αυτό θα πάρω. Θέλω να σε αγαπήσω. Έχει την πάρει τα ανάσκελα. Ελπίζω το φαΐ να μην είναι. Χρεώσιμο. Α, σε 25 λεπτά θα μου δώσει κι άλλο. Εσύ θα μας δώσεις. Φάε αγαπημένο. Μ' αρέσει που τα τρώει ένα-ένα και φαίνονται. Μπράβο. Βλέπεις και θέλει να τα αγοράσω πριν αυτά. Όχι ρε φίλε. Hey Deke.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Έχει κάνει τα ρούχα μου κάτι. Τα λέμε αγόρια εκεί πέρα. Πού είναι Dick? Conjure. Enhancement loom. Sorry. Add a trait to an item of clothing. Upgrade an item. Γιατί αυτά? Gear fixes from one primary defense or defense start. Multiple materials contribute with a loan to upgrade. Το κάνω upgrade. Secondary stack or apply traits to the gear. Multiple small upgrades can lead to a full boost. New beasts can be rescued by beast dens or locked in quests. New trade recipes can be collected in farms. Λοιπόν, ιδανικά δεν θέλω. Κάντε στο κάτω. Κάτι που να έχω διπλό, λέμε τώρα. Πετρόπαιο, Loom for Improvement. Κάνει και upgrade. Οπότε έτσι κάνεις upgrade.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Hello, Dick.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Λοιπόν, πάμε να μαζέψουμε λίγα τώρα γιατί κανονικά.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Σε όλα τα κάνει. Φτερωτός μου φίλος. Όχι. θες βρε, άσε με δύσκολο. Ποιο, καλά είναι, πάνω αυτό είναι. Χρειαζόμαστε γλιτώσαμε τώρα που να ψάξετε. Προς το βάρον. Α, λες να μπορώ. Δεν μπορώ να έχω λύσει τα σκούλα. Δεν αναβαθμίζω τίποτα. Θα τα βρω αν βρω στην πορεία του τα καλό. Και θα το κρατάω μόνιμος.
Lumos. Levioso.
I adore decorating for the holidays. Can never have too many fairy lights.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Οπότε θα ξεκλειδώσουμε το Hippogriff.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Βλέπω.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Άσε τέτοια κούκλα μου και μάθω πως να βρω το Hippogriff μου.
Dismissed.
Να πεις πάλι καλά που έχω βρει τη σκούπα μετά από 2 ώρες.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Πάω να το πάρω.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. I'm good at it. How am I supposed to find still?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
Thank you.
A pristine night for stars.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know. Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
No base targeted. Αυτό τι είναι ρε φίλε. Πολύ θα πω στην Αντενέο.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone. Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Να τσιμπήσουμε για ένα καλό δωράκι. Να μάθουμε κάτι για την αρχαία μαγεία, για τα traces, τα ίχνη.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Και έντα προσέ. Μέρα που πάμε μας δεν ξέρεις.
Lumos. It's nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Follow Amit λέει.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's tidy, as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Λεφτά.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. Confront.
Lumos.
Lumos! Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Άμα μου βγάλεις την επιλογή.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Κάτσε να δεις.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Κάνει zoom, ξέρω εγώ. Zoom. Άρπα.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Οπότε δηλαδή για να γεμίσετε το παιχνίδι βάλετε τηλεσκόπια για να πρέπει να χαζεύω αστέρια, ας πούμε. Μάλλον κάτι τέτοιο θα παίξει. Πάμε next. West. Πάμε στο Σεμπάστιαν. Πάμε Σεμπάστιαν. Πάμε στο Σεμπάστιαν. Να συνεχίσουμε λίγο μέχρι να ξεκληρωθεί κανένα quest.
Revelio.
Alright.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure, This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Τίποτα ρε παιδιά.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
No.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ζωάκι εγώ όπως είχαν όλοι στο Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Όχι, δεν έχω έρθει εδώ π.χ. καμιά δύο φορές. Anyway. Quest, please. Give me quests. Όχι. Όχι. Θα πρέπει να ψαχουλέψω γύρω-γύρω. Δεν βλέπω κάτι, οπότε θα κάνω μια βόλτα έτσι μες στο Hogwarts. Ό,τι δω πρώτο θα το κάνω. Να, βλέπω ένα quest εδώ. Πάμε να το κάνουμε έτσι αμέσως. Κάνουμε και wait. Κοιμηθούμε εδώ, να ξημερώσει. Αυτό ποτέ δεν το κατάλαβα. Δεν ξέρω, κάνεις wait εκεί. Καλώς το.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies. Mandrake.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? What was the password?
How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm invisible. Ow! Where are you going? You're gonna kill me.
Descendium.
Stupid.
It's the most stupid thing any.
Okay.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
Yes, yes.
Lumos. Lumos. This castle will never cease to surprise me. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Ναι, αλλά και στο προηγούμενο έδειχνε φωτιά. Και στο προηγούμενο έδειχνε φωτιά και δεν έκανε τίποτα.
Lumos. Confringo.
Γύρισα για το κεφάλι μου και δεν έδειξε τίποτα.
Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio.
Μισό λεπτό και τέλος. Δεν κολυμπάω έτσι χαλαρά στα υπόλοιπα. Σε νερά.
Revelio.
Repairing.
Bingo.
Leviosa. Lumos. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Leviosa.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Τώρα θα βρούμε μισό λεπτό να ανοίξω. Άμα θέλω να το κάνω.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Όλα αυτά τα νομίσματα μόνο για 5. Ψιλο ωραία μάσκα, κάντε εδώ. Α, είναι η ίδια με την άλλη, όχι. Άκυρο, άκυρο.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Λοιπόν, και αν δεν κάνω λάθος, απέναντι είναι τα ρούχα. Σωστά, σωστά, δικαίω μου. Για να δούμε, έχεις τίποτα ενδιαφέρον και ωραίο να αγοράσω?
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Τι γατάκι είναι αυτό? Μισό λεπτό. Λοιπόν, 62. Ένα. Λοιπόν, μπλουζάκια. Έχουμε άλλα outfit εδώ. 62, 60. Παραμένει 50, 52. Οπότε αγοράζω αυτό.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Κάπα. 50, 50. Αυτή είναι η ίδια. Όχι. Γαντάκι, ναι. Και έχει και ένα και φαίνεται, όχι χρυσό, καθόλου λευκό, φαίνεται ωραίο.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Καπελάκι 69-60. Για να ανοίξεις εσύ. Πάρε το καπελάκι. Γυαλάκια 66. Πάρε το γυαλάκια. Ωραία. Και πουλάμε τώρα. Βασικά. Μισό να κουμπώσω. Πρώτα απ' όλα το γαντάκι, γιατί μου φαίνεται απ' έξω ωραίο, για να δούμε αν είναι και όντως ωραίο. Wow. Αυτό φαίνεται λίγο σαν... Είναι μάλινο από ό,τι βλέπω, δεν φαίνεται για δερμάτινο, ας πούμε. Αλλά αυτό ρε φίλε, πολύ πιο ωραίο σχέδιο. Ναι. Ταιριάζει και με τη λιγούνα μου. Τα γυαλάκια, βάλε αυτά. Και βλέπουμε. Καπέλα γούρα. Θα τη βάλω γιατί είναι πιο δυνατή, θα την αλλάξω πάλι. Κοίταξε, αν δεν είχε τις ραφές θα παίζει να ήταν ωραίο. Αλλά όχι τόσο ωραίο. Την αλλάζω όμως, εννοείται. Πρέπει να βάλω κάτι... Δεν είναι κακό ρε φίλε, αλλά δεν πάει πολύ με τη γούνα. Καταλαβαίνεις τι γίνεται. Το γαντάκι μας μ' αρέσει πάρα πολύ. Και θα μείνει. Θα του κάνω και μια αναβαθμισούλα. Βάλει και αυτό, αλλά θα το κάνω να φαίνεται έτσι. Και είστε μπομπάς. Τώρα πάμε να πουλήσουμε και ό,τι δεν θέλουμε.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ναι. Άλλο ένα τσεκ, μη τυχόν και κάνω καμιά γκάφα. Όχι. Και sell. Όλα, ό,τι δεν θέλουμε. Δρόμο. Εκτός στα identified, γιατί παίζει να είναι και... να είναι τίποτα καλό. Παίζει.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yes.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Το γαντάκι μου τα σπάει, my friend. Είμαι ωραίος. Μια γρήγορη ξανά στο κασκόλ. Δεν έχω κάτι καλύτερο, αυτό φοράω. Ναι. Όχι, θα μπορούσα να μην βάλω βέβαια, αλλά... στο Harry Potter, στο Hogwarts για την ακρίβεια, βάλε. Σκούπα δεν έχω άλλη. Κοίτα πόσα quest έχει εδώ μέσα. Ένα, όλα στην ώρα τους. Εδώ, τι έχει εδώ. Α, είναι για τις κούπες.
Nice to see you again.
Καμιά αναβαθμισούλα παίζει μεγάλε. Δεν παίζει, Κρίμα. Δεν έχει αναβαθμισούλα.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Δεν αγοράζω τίποτα. Άρχισα να τσεκάρω και αυτόν εδώ τον άστορα.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, you cannot do anything.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Λοιπόν, εμπρός καλή μου σκούπα. Έχει 500 side quests, το θέμα είναι...
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all...
Revelio.
Εδώ. Μισό Γκάρεθ, μισό εδώ απ' έξω. Απ' έξω είναι, δεν έχει έξω εδώ. Α, πάει κάτω, άστο. Α, μισό λεπτό. Βλέπεις. Να τα τσιμπάμε αυτά. Hey, Gareth.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them? Incredible.
I got them. Να γίνω κακός.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Την επόμενη φορά θα κάνω save πριν. Βλέπεις, είναι relationship quests. Αν του ζητούσα εγώ αν του ζητούσα αυτή προμήθεια, δεν θα μεγάλωνε το relationship. Εδώ φίλε στην αρχή. Μαλάκι. Το λοιπόν, next quest. The High Keep, τι είναι αυτό? Άκυρο. Εδώ μπορούμε. Να σε κάνω track. Μήπως όχι. Ωραία. Φεύγω και ό,τι μου βγάλει πρώτο. Ό,τι δεν μπροστά μου θα κάνω. Λοιπόν, πάμε. Πάμε μία από εδώ. Α, έχω ένα quest εδώ.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Τα κάνω και δεν τα βλέπει κανείς τριγύρω μου.
Down to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Μπορεί να σου βγάλει σου. Τρόμαξε.
That chest looks... That wasn't too hard. What's next?
Καλό. Για να δω. Αρχικά. Άλλη μάσκα, γιατί αυτή την έβαλα κατά λάθος και είναι μπάπα ρε φίλε. Εδώ είσαι. Μετά. Πήρα μια λευκή κάπα. Α, φαίνεται εδώ. Oh. My friend. Φαίνεται καλούλι. Αν βγάλω το κασκόλ. Αν βγάλω... Να μην φαίνεται, όχι να το βγάλω. Είμαι μπόμπα. Κάτι σε λευκό, αλλά... όχι τέτοιο. Ούτε. Προφανώς και όχι. Όχι, έλα. Μ' αρέσει. Μ' αρέσει. Κοίτα. Μ' αρέσει και η γούνα μου. Είμαι λίγο πιο στυλάτος, αλλά και αυτό είναι... Επίσης έτσι φαίνεται και η στολή μου. Έλα, θα μείνω λίγο έτσι, δεν πειράζει. Θα μείνω λίγο έτσι. Μ' αρέσει πιο πολύ η γούνα, αλλά... whatever τώρα.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, αυτό. Όχι ρε.
Revelio.
Μισό λεπτό. Μπορώ την αρχή. Αρχικά. Κοίτα να δεις. Έλα γάμο την τύχη μου. Κατά λάθος. Εντάξει, μπορώ να πάω στο επόμενο, αλλά νομίζω ότι είναι.
See, the switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay. Μπορεί και κάτω. Βλακεία δεν είναι. Αρχικά πρέπει να βγει έξω. Μετά έλα ρε. Άκη, έτσι το ήθελα. Νομίζω το βρήκα, νομίζω. Oh yes. Μαλακία είναι, αλλά είναι κόκκινο για να το ρίξω ένα μάτι που είναι κόκκινο. Καλούλι, καλούλι. Καλούλι είναι. Θα έξω. Και next please.
Just one left.
Σε μπλε. Για να τσεκάρω. Η ίδια που φορά όλα σε μπλε. Καλό, όχι καλό. Μ' αρέσει το μπορτό, ρε φίλε, αλλά και το μπλε καλό. Μπορεί και να αφήσω το μπλε για να το δω και σκέτο. Δεν κακό. Κακό. Εντάξει, όχι, δεν θέλω τέτοια. Ναι, καλό. Καλό. Κασκολιά λευκή τώρα. Δεν πάει. Είναι πολύ μπλε αυτό. Αυτό όχι. Το κόκκινο πάλι πάει πολύ, αλλά θα μείνω χωρίς. Το καπέλο τώρα. Δεν έχω κανένα καλό μπλε. Ποιος είναι μαλακά του μαλακίες έχει. Τέλος πάντων, μείνε έτσι και βλέπουμε. Άστο μπλε, καλούλι φαίνεται. Next. Τώρα εδώ. Λογικά πάει εκεί. Δεν πάει. Κάθεται εκεί. Άρα μπορώ να το φέρω από την άλλη. Περίπου. Yes. Μου κόβει. Μου κόβει ρε. Τώρα για να πάει. Πρέπει να το φέρω. Κάτσε να δεις.
That's the last of them.
Πώς μου αρέσουν οι
Seems I was
γρήφοι.
a match for Herodiana Burke. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble.
Τι μαλακία είναι αυτό το καπέλο. Ωεο. Όπα. Κοίτα. Μοιάζω λίγο με τον Ρομπέρτο Δασόν, γι' αυτό θα τα αφήσω. Επίσης τα γάντια είναι καφέ που είναι και τα περικάρπια μου και το λευκό του δεν είναι λευκό ακριβώς, είναι μπλεδίζει λίγο, οπότε ναι φίλε, ψιλοταιριάζει. Και η μασκούλα λευκή μια χαρά. Θα μπορούσα βέβαια να βάλω, όχι, δεν με σχέση. Μαλακία. Η λευκή πάει μπούμπα. Αυτά τα μάτια αν ήταν λευκά, κάτι κάναμε. Όχι ρε, εδώ είσαι. Είναι πολύ μάναρας.
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Τα κατάφερα. Και ξαναλέω πως μ' αρέσουν οι γρήφοι. Εσύ είδες ξύλο με αυτό.
Revelio.
Μπορώ να την ανοίξω. Είναι level 2, οπότε δεν μπορώ. Εν τω μεταξύ είναι νύχτα και θα πρέπει πάλι μάλλον να κάνω wait. Εδώ είναι το αγόρι, το κορίτσι μάλλον.
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Ξέχασα να κάνω save, οπότε πάτα yes.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Να σκαλά, με συμποχωρήσεις. Λοιπόν, next quest, I guess. Πάμε από εδώ. Κάπου εδώ, ρε φίλε. Πάνω δείχνει. Το βελάκι τι σημαίνει? Το βελάκι νομίζω δείχνει πάνω. Οπότε πάω μία πάνω. Γιατί είχε ένα παουλάκι εδώ. Βέβαια τώρα δεν το δείχνει το παουλάκι. Ή μήπως είναι αυτό εδώ πέρα. Δεν ξέρω. Τώρα δείχνει κάτω. Μας δουλεύεις. Έχει κάτι εδώ στις σκάλες.
Revelio.
Αυτό εκεί είναι. Αυτό είναι. Πώς πας εδώ πάνω? Μισό λεπτό. Παίζει να είναι εδώ.
Hello, Hamora.
Level 1 πόρτες μπορώ να ξεκινήσω. Οπότε, γεια σας.
Revelio.
Chest. Να το παουλάκι. χρυσό καπέλο. Legendary καπελούρα. Πάμε εδώ για να... Έχει κάτι εδώ. Φανταστώ level 2, Εδώ πέρα. Είμαι έξω, γιατί δεν αφήνει να χρησιμοποιήσω τη σκούπα μου. Whatever. Βρεζαλίστηκα.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν. Α, μισό. Έχει κάτι εδώ? Όχι, ωραία, πάω στο secret room να κάνω identify. Ελπίζω να έχει κάτι καλό. Χρυσό, είναι legendary, οπότε θεωρητικά. Ναι, κάτσε ρε φίλε, καπέλο έδειχνε. Γιατί μου βάζεις κασκόλ? Whatever. Και είναι και μαλακία. Τέλος πάντων, εγώ είμαι χωρίς κασκολιά προς το παρόν. Αυτό, όχι. Αντάκι, αυτό που πήρα δεν ήταν καλό. Ούτε καν. Και outfit, όχι. Οπ, τι πήραμε. Α, καλό. Θα βάλω το μπλε για να ταιριάζω. Λοιπόν. Θα το βάλω στο γάντι του. Όχι, ξέρεις, δεν θα το βάλω γιατί δεν είναι legendary, οπότε άστο. Λέω να τα κάνω μόνο στα legendary items. Ναι. Κι ας είναι ωραίο. Δεν πειράζει. Για να δούμε quest μία. Όχι. Τι παθηκόντηση αυτή. Έχω ένα talent. Για να κάνουμε ένα 4/4 μόνο και μόνο. Βασιλέσκο ένα τρόπαιο. Φάρια. Λοιπόν, βγαίνουμε έξω. Και πάμε κάτω. Ό,τι βρούμε θα κάνουμε. Όποιος έρθει πρώτος. Πού είσαι? Whoever comes first.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ό,τι θες. Όποιον δω πρώτο μπροστά μου. Α, αυτό. Ναι. Πάλι καλά που μου κόβει ο λίγον. Τι... Α, level 1.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Κάτσε ρε φίλε, πού είναι η... Να δουλεύεις ρε. Πώς πάω κάτω? Τι φάση.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was for
Δεν νομίζω να το έχω ανοίξει. Ανοιχτό. Φίλε, να μας τρελάνεις. Πού είναι η σκάλα? Βασικά όχι, εσύ δεν το κάνω μέρα γιατί θα κάνω απλά travel. First travel. Πάω εδώ. Quest. Ό,τι βρίσκω θα το κάνω. Παιχνιδάκι. Άρα αναγκαστικά πρέπει να το κάνω μέρα. Θα παίξουμε πάλι μια χαρά.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Πάντα θα παίζω δεύτερος.
Accio!
Rebellion.
Yes! That was sensational. What was I thinking?
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Τώρα κάνει 50, ξέρω.
Yes!
Φυλάκια.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Bye-bye.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Θα τα βάλουμε όλο το σχολείο. Άλλα δύο quests και να πάμε... Μια γύρω-γύρω. Άλλα δύο quests να ξεκλειδώσουμε... main quest. Κάτι είχε εδώ. Για να δω. Είχε ένα κορίτσι εδώ μέσα.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet.
The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Κάνω και dive. Λογικό πρέπει να πατήσω.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos!
Δεν μπορώ να πάρω και τα τρία μαζί,
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio!
Αυτό ήταν η μπρε. Λοιπόν, ένα save εδώ. Λογικά δεν χρειάζεται να κάνω καβάτσο save, αλλά... Να δω αν θα το κρατήσω. Λοιπόν, dive αλλού δεν μπορώ να κάνω, άρα κάνει dive μόνο εκεί που σου δίνει την επιλογή. Λοιπόν, για να δοκιμάσω να αρνηθώ να το δώσω.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
If you really wanted this, then perhaps you should have fetched it yourself.
I would. If I knew how to swim. I just hope you haven't set relations between wizard kind and mer people back decades. That's it. I shall definitely need to learn how to swim. Or use a bubblehead charm.
πάω πίσω στο load και κάνω, όχι autosave, my friend, πάω εδώ. Αν δεν έκανα καμιά μαλακία και πάω πολύ μακριά. Εδώ. Για να της το δώσω. Θα μου δώσει τη στολή πάλι. Αν και να τσικάρω μία, δεν νομίζω να υπάρχει. Όχι, μία move ήταν. Για να θα μου τη δώσει. Γιατί αν δεν μου τη δώσει, δεν θα ξαναδώσω πίσω τίποτα. Αρχίσω να γίνομαι κακός για να παίρνω πράγματα στο παιχνίδι. Πάλι και το καθένα.
Your gift from the Mer people.
Oh, that's our relationship with...
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Την έδωσε. Okay. Άρα θα τα δίνουμε.
Revelio.
Χαζός είναι. Λοιπόν, για να τη τσεκάρω λίγο. Στολή. Σαν Assassin's Creed. Μοιάζω. Anyway. Μισό. Και το inventory μου που λογικά ναι, δεν μου το έχει δώσει, αλλά ρε φίλε, δεν ξέρω, δεν νομίζω ότι τα πουλάς αυτά. Whatever.
Revelio.
Τι κάνεις εδώ, μάλλον όχι αυτή τη στιγμή.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Δείχνει εδώ, αλλά...
What are you up to now?
Όλες level 2 είναι, ρε φίλε. Damn. Δεν πήρα κόρια. Δεν έχει τίποτα. Εδώ, εδώ.
Aloha, Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
Εδώ είσαι. Λοιπόν, στο πρώτο 12 και η αράχνη 8 μας κάνει 20. Θέλουμε το νούμερο 2 που είναι αυτό. Μετά 7 και ο μονόκερος που είναι 1 μας κάνει 8 μέχρι τα 9 είναι 1. Πού είναι το... Πού είναι η δεύτερη...
Revelio. Venite. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos.
Venite.
Πρέπει να πιω δύο μαζί, με κάνουν πέτρα. Έχουμε να κάνουμε.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Γεια σου Τιλίτο. Τι κάνεις φίλε? Πώς θα το ξεπουλήσουμε τώρα? Ξεχνάω να μπαίνω στα lives επειδή μπαίνουν τα τεστ. Εννοείται, μην αγχώνεσαι, πρώτα το σχολείο. Εννοείται. Άμα έχεις χρόνο, μπαίνε να βλέπεις. Μπορώ να φτάσω εκεί. Λοιπόν, έλα reset, γιατί οι λάμπες θα το έδειξε. Λοιπόν, αυτά τα βίντεο μάλλον πρέπει να αυτό. Όχι. Αυτό. Αυτό θα πάει λίγο. Θα πάει λίγο απέναντι. Θα ξανά εδώ και... Μετά θα έρθει και μέσα. Έχω πει ποτέ πόσο μου αρέσουν τα puzzle game. Όλο αυτό τώρα. Αυτός. Μπόμπα. Ωραίο το Last of Us. Remaster παίζεις, αν παίζεις το remaster ήταν ωραίος. Λογικά μπορώ να ανέβω εκεί πάνω λογικά. Και φαίνονταν πιο δύσκολο από ό,τι έπρεπε. Ωραίος. Δεν έχει... Δεν νομίζω ότι πρέπει να πάω εκεί πάνω, σωστά. Λογικά όχι. Λογικά. Το remaster το έχω παίξει και εγώ στο 4, καλό. Δεν είχα παίξει το κανονικό, έπαιξε κατευθείαν το remaster. Ωραίο, αρκετά καλό. Λοιπόν, δεν ψάχνω να φύγω, μάλλον όχι να φύγω, θα φύγω. Δεν ψάχνω να πάω κάπου αλλού, πάνω τα μπαουλάκια τα άνοιξα και τα 3, από εδώ πάνω δεν παίζει να πηγαίνεις, άρα πάω να φύγω έξω. Να και το σεντούκι, άρα ναι. Ωραία, πάει και αυτό. Νόμιζα δεν θα το έβγαζα. Φαίνονταν πιο δύσκολο τελικά. Όπα. Από εδώ βγήκα σωστά, άρα πάω από εδώ.
Revelio.
Αυτές οι κλειδαριές δεν ξέρω τι είναι ακόμα. Παίζει να μην είναι και τίποτα, αλλά μπορεί να είναι και κάτι. Θα μάθουμε λογικά αργότερα. Λακείς, λακείς. Έχω και unidentified item.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Μας κάτσε λέω Aloha Mora. Open Sesame.
Revelio.
Τι τίποτα δεν έχει μέσα. Τι φας. Μισό λεπτό ρε μεγάλη, άνοιξα μια κλειδωμένη πόρτα για να μην έχει τίποτα. Το μπαουλάκι ανοιχτό. Έχω ξαναμπεί δηλαδή εδώ μέσα. Αυτό έχω ξαναμπεί γιατί είναι κλειδωμένη. είναι η πόρτα του προφέσορα. Α, λοιπόν. Ποιο φίλτρο ήτανε? Νομίζω το κόκκινο και το μπλε πρέπει να ήταν. Focus και Maxima. Ή το Endurus. Το Endurus και το... δεν θυμάμαι. Το Endurus εγώ συνεχίζει δίκες defense by cover. Αυτό θέλω. Αυτό θέλω. Αλλά η πόρτα, πού ήταν η πόρτα? Δεν θυμάμαι. Θα ψάξω να βρω την πόρτα, να πάω στον πίνακα που με επέτρωνε. Τελικά δεν ήταν συνδυασμός φίλτρων, αλλά το Endurus σκέτο. Πού ήταν αυτή η πόρτα τώρα? Κάπου εδώ κοντά πρέπει να ήταν σίγουρα. Θυμάμαι. Και πού ήρθα λογικά. Κάτσε. Thank you. Λοιπόν, ήρθα από εδώ. Από εδώ. Όχι. Από πού ήρθα ρε φίλε? Από εδώ ήρθα. What the... Ναι, από εδώ ήρθα. Λοιπόν, ναι, αν δεν κάνω λάθος η πόρτα είναι εδώ αριστερά. Όχι αυτή. Εδώ κάπου. Εδώ μέσα. Να το. Λοιπόν, δες. Venite! Με κάνει και πετρώνουμε. Είχαρε. Λοιπόν, δες τώρα. Έλα. Ποιο ήταν το? Γιατί? Έλα ρε. Venite. Αφού το ήπια. Δεν θυμάμαι ποιο ήταν τώρα. Ήταν το Endurus και το Maxima ήταν. Συνδυασμός. Τώρα πώς πήγε στο χάρτη, να σου βλέπεις. Λοιπόν, το Endurus μου δίνει πέτρινο δέρμα. Αυτό είναι για το δικό μου damage που σκάω. Cool down. Θες να χέστο τώρα. Δεν το βλέπω πολύ, sorry. Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω τι θέλει. Θα το βρω στην πορεία. Λοιπόν, πάμε εδώ που βλέπω ότι έχει ένα quest. Αν κάτσω και μπλέξουμε τώρα με τα ξόρκια να ψάχνω να βρω ποιο θέλει για τον πίνακα, τι πάψαμε. Λοιπόν, χάρτης, κάπου εδώ κοντά έχει ευθεία μου υποτίθεται, κάπου ευθεία μου από εδώ έχει ένα κουεστάκι, κάπου εδώ είναι κάποιος εδώ. Το παλιό που εδώ εξαφανίστηκε. κάπου ευθεία μου έχει ένα κουεστάκι. Εδώ πάνω ίσως. Να ψαχουλέψω λίγο ακόμα. Στα δεξιά μου. Τώρα στα δεξιά μου πάνω, κάτω, λογικά πάνω.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Ωραία. Υποτίθεται ότι αυτό το quest είναι το τελευταίο για να μας ανοίξει main quest. Ωραία.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get these books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Κάπου είδα άλλο ένα βρει. Καληνύχτα Ντελίτο. Καλό βράδυ. Τα λέμε.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Εμπρόσκαλο βιβλίο. Έλα, το είδα το άλλο, είναι εκεί κάτω. Εμπρόσκαλο βιβλίο. Έλα μωρέ, δες το. Όνας έχεις. Τι σκαλώματα τρώει τώρα και κολλάει.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Δηλαδή η βιβλιοθήκη είναι άδεια. Δεν μπορούσες απλά να μπεις μέσα να το πάρεις. Πρέπει να το κάνω εγώ και αυτό. Τα πάντα εγώ, όλα εγώ. Έτσι απλά για να γεμίσουν το παιχνίδι λίγο. Βλακιούλες.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Salve. Salve Ismael, salve. Οκ, Ντελίτο, χαίρομαι. Να έχω λίγη παρεούλα. Λοιπόν, ξεκλειδώσαμε ένα καινούριο. Ωραίο αυτό, που έχει τον αετό από κάτω. Αλλά επειδή φοράω μπλε θα βάλω αυτό, μπλε με χρυσάξεις. Λοιπόν, τι άλλο quest έχουμε? Quests. Πρέπει να μάθουμε το Wingardium Leviosa. Πρέπει να πάω Professor Garlic. Acquire a new mandrake on multiple enemies. Α, ναι. Πρέπει να βρω mandrake. Όχι. Εδώ. Πρέπει να πάμε εδώ να πάρουμε mandrake. Μαντραγόρα. Όχι. Δεν είναι αυτή η είσοδος. Η είσοδος. Εδώ μέσα. Travel. Λογικά στο φυτόριο θα βρω μαντραγόρα, αφού εδώ τα...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Αρχικά πρέπει να βγάλω το... Ωραία, λοιπόν. Το φυτό μου είναι... Πρέπει να βρω μαντραγόρα. Κυρία. Α, να το.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wiggon tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage. So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Πρέπει να πάρω ένα φυτό και να το χρησιμοποιήσω σε μάχη. Οπότε θα δεις σε λιγάκι.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wiggon trees.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone before when you're finished.
What is the reason?
They're meant to help when you're finished.
Revelio.
Πού είναι ο μανδραγόρας? Δεν μπορώ να βάλω όλο αυτό. Μανδραγόρα μπορώ. Dogweed and Death Cup. Δεν μπορώ να φυτέψω. Acquire. Άρα για να λέει acquire. Κάτσε να βγω έξω, ξέρω. Θα πάω στο Hogsmeade. Θα πάω. Πού είναι εδώ? Magic Nip. Μάλλον. Μήπως έχει αυτός?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Έχει κι άλλο quest εδώ από κάτω, αλλά στο παρόν θέλω το μαντραγόρα.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Έχει Lux, μάλλον sweet. Α, θέλω και μάλλον sweet, ναι.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Μάλλον sweet leaves. Ας πουλήσουμε και αυτά. Λοιπόν, sell τις χαζομαρούλες. Πρέπει να βρούμε μαντραγόρα τώρα. Μαντραγόρα. Πού θα βρούμε μαντραγόρα? Πού άλλο έχει μαγαζί? Κάτσε να πάω μια βόλτα, ξέρω.
Wonder who lives here.
Δεν έχει αυτός. Δεν το βλέπω να έχει φίλτρα αυτός.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Παίζει να έχεις κανένα μαντραγόρα, φιλαράκι.
What can I help you with today?
Μπα.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ας τώρα με δεν έχεις μαντραγόρα. Μαντραγόρα. Λοιπόν, έλα πάμε να κάνουμε μια μάχη να δεις. Delete. Θα γίνω λίγο αόρατος. Πέτρος.
Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Δεν έχει άλλο. Δεν πειράζει καλύτερα. Ανατριχίλες. Με τις αράχνες. Να κι άλλα. Ολίκι.
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Δεν έχει κανένα τρόλ εδώ κοντά να παλέψω.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Prove dangerous. Revelio!
Θα έχει μια σπηλιά εδώ. φαντάσματα είχε εδώ. Η άλλη έχει φαντάσματα εκεί. Λοιπόν, έχω κατέβει εδώ, δεν ξέρω.
Lumos.
Πώς...
Confringo. Glacius.
Δεν ανοίγει. Δεν ανοίγει. Άκυρο.
Revelio.
Ωραία. Έχει ένα τρόλο εδώ πέρα. Λοιπόν. Πού είναι ρε φίλε? Ο δράκος. Αρχαία μαγεία. Βρήκα αρχαία μαγεία.
What are you up to now?
Δυστυχώς δεν ξέρω που είναι αυτό το μαγαζί για να πάρω... μαντραβόρα.
But you trusted... I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Who lived here, I wonder? It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Καλό βράδυ, καλή νύχτα.
Reparo. Confringo.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You shouldn't go about stealing goblin stones stolen by others now, should you?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Confringo!
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Is simply too many.
Confringo!
Δεν μπορώ να καταλάβω γιατί δεν μου βγάζει τίκ, ρε φίλε, ενώ τους έχω φάει όλους. Τι πρέπει να κάψω δηλαδή, καθαρίσει.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Δεν καθαρίζει. Γιατί δεν καθαρίζει. Γιατί.
Confringo.
Θα φύγω και θα ξαναγεμίσει πάλι.
Confringo.
Now you've gone too
Incendio.
far.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't want to try. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Your own. Levioso.
You disappoint me.
Accurate. Depulso.
Did I hurt you?
Accurate. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Accurate. Incendio. Glacius. Revelio.
Από πού, γιατί εγώ δεν βλέπω το σημαδάκι. Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Λες να έχεις σε άλλη αίθουσα μαντράγωρα και μαλακίζουν φυσικά. Βασικά εδώ δεν έχει αίθουσα.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Ναι, πουσκέτα. Θα βρω τον μαδρά. Shade from Dogweed and Death Cup. Dogweed. Λες να έχει συνταγή αυτό για...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Τι είναι αυτό, ρε, πιτζάμα. Άρα πιτζάμα μου δεν συμβαίνει. Έλα και κοντεύουμε και 10.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Δεν θα παραλείψω να είσαι σίγουρος. Θυμάμαι αυτός να με έχει μαντράβει.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Ας και αυτός δεν έχει. Πώς έχει έπιπλα.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
What do we have here? The demiguise.
Λοιπόν, εδώ έξω πετάει και ένα βιβλιαράκι.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Ρε μεγάλε.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell...
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, what? Always best to pop.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you...
What do you have for sale?
Blah, 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 blah.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Τι να τα κάνω, μαλακίες.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Δεν μου χρειάζεται κάτι. Άντε χέσου να το... Να το βρήκα, μαντραγόρα. Να αγοράσουμε μαντραγόρα. Δεν έχω έρθει τίποτα από εδώ πάνω. Επίσης, γιατί δεν μπορώ να χρησιμοποιήσω τη σκούβα μου, να είναι ανοιχτό το μέρος.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Πιο πολύ μοιάζει για το σπίτι του Bilbo Baggins.
Come on inside.
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here.
Lumos.
Τι είναι αυτό, καμινάδα. Είναι κάπου εδώ ξανά.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Πήρα και σπόρο, πήρα και... τέτοιο.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Δεν τα κάνω εκοή, δεν το κάνω. Για να βρω αντιπάλους.
Does it get any more?
Λοιπόν... θα πάω... κάπου...
Hogsmeade.
μήπως και με αφήσει να πετάξω. Τώρα δεν έχω πρώτο. Έχει. Θέλω τουλάχιστον 3. Έτσι να τους...
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be in...
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Έχω.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Έχω. Δεν έχω. Άστο, θα ξανά. Λοιπόν, Mandrake. Ταυτόχρονα σε πολλούς εχθρούς. Αρακνόλες έχετε ωραία.
Nothing over here. You will suffer.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Ωραία, δεν έγινε μαλακία με το... Μαυραβόρα. Πόπα. Βασικά. Και γιατί μαλακίζεσαι τώρα. Κάνω ένα teleport. Α, μην ξεχάσω, έχω unidentified object. Μισό λεπτό. Εδώ. Identified. Let's go. Ah, yes. Εδώ. Τσακ. Ναι, αλλά δεν θα μείνω έτσι. Μες και φορά φούστα είναι. Λοιπόν. Next. Όχι. Όχι. Δεν έχω τίποτα άλλο. Οπότε πάμε στο class. Α, εδώ είναι. Λέγε ρε. Λέγε μου τέτοια τώρα, λέγε μου τέτοια. Α, δεν είναι τόσο κοντά πόσο από ό,τι νόμιζα. Είναι εδώ. Ωραία. Travel. Κυρία, έκανα το challenge.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Όλα κυρία, έκανα το challenge. Να μου γράφεις. Λαχανάκι. Παπα. Να φας το μεσημέρι. Άντε να κάνεις δίαιτα με λάχανα μετά. Όλοι χαρούμενοι, όλοι ευτυχισμένοι. Τι σχολείο αυτό. Πού είναι η καλή κυρία τώρα.
Wonderful to see you again.
Αμάλος. Τώρα έλα να τα πεις.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Okay.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Να δοκιμάσουμε το λέγιο αυτό τώρα. Πού να σε βάλω.
Wingardium Leviosa. You're a natural.
Πάω πιο μακριά. Φεύγουμε. Και καλά και αριστερά δεν έχω καταλάβει. δυστυχώς έχω ανοίξει εκεί πέρα. Οπότε πάω να κάνω και αυτό.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Δεν έχω ανοίξει.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my taste.
Don't go down easy.
You may want to move.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Marvelous strike.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. That was a mistake. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Think you're funny?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Leviosa. Revelio.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Παίρνουμε το...
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Ναι, βρε, το ξέρω, περίμενε. Εγώ δεν νομίζω πώς να πεις. Ξέρω που πρέπει να πεις, απλά ψάχνετε πολύ πλάκες. Τι είχε εδώ από κάτω και είναι έτσι. Με μια μάσκα, άλλες έχει κανένα μποσάκι μάσκα, είναι το πάλι είναι.
Revelio.
Γι' αυτό είναι το παράθυρο που εκεί. Πρέπει να το μετακινήσω.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Είσαι ηλίθιος.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Revelio.
Δηλαδή δεν θες να βρεις, ας πούμε.
Revelio.
Δεν πάω. μέσα. Αν είναι κάτι τέρμα, ρε. Μαλάκα είσαι ηλίθια, μπες μέσα ρε φίλε. Φέρε μαλάκα. Ω Χριστέ. Μαλάκα εντάξει.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Άμα είσαι ηλίθια, πώς να μπεις μέσα. Δεν μπορώ να σκαταλάβω. Δεν μπορώ να σκαταλάβω. Στην ανοίγω. Μπες μέσα. Πιο ξέρω κι άλλο.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius.
Well done. I will be right up.
Ενώ πριν δεν μπορούσα απλά να μπεις.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Τι άκυρα πράγματα είναι αυτά.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Straight in the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
If I
Mr. Tallis. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Tallis.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Δηλαδή θα πρέπει να ξανάρθω, ας πούμε, εδώ πέρα. Και πού θα τα βρω εγώ.
Revelio.
Ελαφρώς μαλακίες. Εδώ τώρα. Δηλαδή πώς να πάω.
Reparo. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso! Oh, I'm gonna...
Protego!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Aloha Mora!
Ήταν αόρατη.
Revelio! No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio.
Ωραία, βρήκαμε και καινούργιο ζωάκι.
Revelio. Revelio. I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Πάλι καλά που πήραμε το
Λόγω μόνο.
Τέλος θα το ξεκλειδώσουμε. Δεν θα το ξεκλειδώσουμε τώρα. Πες μου λοιπόν.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Εντάξει, εγώ της είπα να ανέβει, αλλά κατά τα άλλα την ακολουθώ.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwind before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Πού πήγε αυτός? Α, άλλο αυτό. Το τέρας αριστερά τι είναι? Είναι στη τσάντα, baby. Καλού. Για να δούμε και αυτό. Μαύρο. Τι είναι εδώ? Έλα, κάτσε εκεί. Πρέπει να τα ρίξω να δω στα thumbnail. Το πήρε, λογικά το πήρε. Ωραία το μαύρο. Αλλά μάλλον θα σας αφήσω λευκό. Γιατί η ωραία μου στολή είναι λευκή. What the... Γιατί είναι κλειδωμένο. Α, πρέπει να κατέβω. Λογικά πρέπει να κατέβω. Yes. Μισό να δω το κουτί. Γιατί δεν θυμάμαι αυτό ήταν που ήταν στο pre-order bonus. Μισό, για να δω το κουτί. Για να δω το κουτί. Λογικά αυτό είναι, αλλιώς γιατί να μου δώσει μαύρο απευθείας. Ναι. Δεν ξέρω αν φαίνεται τώρα, αλλά είναι άτο μαύρο. Θα σας δω μπροστά. Σου ξεκλειδώνει το λευκό και σου δίνει και το μαύρο δώρο. Ωραίο το μαύρο. Έχει μπλε μάτια και αυτό και το λευκό έχει κόκκινο. Λοιπόν, με αυτά εδώ τα ωραία πράγματα θα κλείσω.
No need to race now, my friend.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Είμαι κάπου μέσα. Κάνω save. Κάνω save game. 16. Κάναμε 4 ώρες. Δεν έχουμε. Πάμε στις 20. 7. Δεν παίζω μόνο μια ώρα. Δεν παίζω μόνο μια ώρα. Πες πω. Λοιπόν, αυτά από εμένα σήμερα. Μάθαμε κανένα 2 ξόρκια, όχι ένα μάθαμε. Και ξεκλειδώσαμε και Hypogriff. Τέλεια. Αυτά που ήθελαμε. Λοιπόν, αυτά από εμένα. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ όσους ήρθαν στην παρέα μου. Και λογικά θα τα πούμε αύριο. Οπότε, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Like και subscribe όποιος θέλει. Και τα λέμε αύριο λογικά ή στο επόμενο. Bye bye, τέλος, ciao. Καλό βράδυ.